You sure wish a fluffy blue bear would appear and fill you with cheer? That's kinda crazy, because guess what was gonna happen just now? That's kinda crazy. Guess what? Guess what? Oh my god. Is that a fluffy blue bear that appeared and will fill you with cheer? Oh my god. It's almost like it's Christmas already. It's almost like it's Christmas already. And Santa has came to make your wishes come true. But it's me. And does that mean I'm Santa? I wish. But I am a magician and I can make some things come true. And that was one of them. That was one of them. Yay, it's Christmas. Yay. Yay, it's Christmas. It's October 20th. Christmas Day. Yay, 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 yay. I'm more interested in the bear throwing it back. Gonna make me act up. Act up as in act cheerful and up in spirits and festive. Because it's Christmas, right? That's what you mean by acting up. Acting up as in high spirits and good cheer, right? The magic bear makes Christmas come sooner. Yeah, that is part of my magic bear powers. So true, so true. It happened. I'm so happy. Please cheer me up, Fluffy Bear. I will. That's what I'm gonna do for the rest of... That's what I'm gonna do for the rest of the night. You just sit back and enjoy. Halloween forever. No, it's gonna be Christmas. Christmas. It's the most wonderful time of the year. Hold on, let me set up this. Set up my hands. Ugh. Sometimes I forget about my hands and then my hands don't move. Such a relatable problem to have, isn't it? You know when you forget to set up your hands and you can't move them anymore. Arjun, thank you for the super. Thank you for the light sticks. Thank you, thank you. I was actually like ready to stream at like 10. Like 10, like half an hour ago. But then I was like, I have 20 to 30 minutes left on my hands and I don't know what to do. Because I can't really do anything in this time. I can't shower. I already ate. I literally can't really do anything. So I just sat here. Like I set up and then I sat here. And then I forgot. I lost track of time. So it's like I was early, but then because I was early, I was late. Yeah. In silence. Well, no, I was just like scrolling Twitter and stuff. I was just scrolling Twitter and then I was like, I was groggy and tired and then I just forgot that I was gonna stream, I guess. Is there a name for this? Forgetfulness. I don't know. I just... My schedule has to line up perfectly. Otherwise, I'm just late. If my schedule doesn't line up perfectly, I'll be late no matter what. To the ranch dimension with thee. Ranch dimension? Do you mean ranch as in like a ranch? Or do you mean like ranch dressing? Not quite sure. Ranch is delicious. I almost always choose ranch as a dipping sauce because I'm like, ketchup is kind of basic. Ranch tastes good and it's not as basic as ketchup. So I usually choose ranch as a dipping sauce. How are we to fix our doom scrolling if you're doom scrolling? Well, I wasn't doom scrolling. I was checking like my notifications and like the the FaZe tweets to make sure I'm up to date on all my information. The FaZe Twitter account where I get all my information about FaZe Connect. I wasn't doom scrolling. All the cool kids pick ranch. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna eat one of these peelers. They honestly, like, if you guys watch the Halloween candy hand cam stream, they're like low-key kind of gross, but like just looking at them sitting on my desk makes me want to eat them. It's probably kind of bad. Like, mango is one of my favorite fruits, and it tastes very strongly of mango. It's a little, like, the flavors are kind of artificial, obviously, because it's artificial flavor, but the mango flavor is really strong. Like, it actually tastes like mangoes, but like you still know that's artificial, that kind of flavor. They're not sour. They're not supposed to be sour. And honestly, I don't think you have to I don't think like you have to peel it. Peeling, I think, is just like the appeal. Appeal. It's the appeal for the TikTok kids. But you can't just eat it as it is. I don't really know what you do. Like, if you peel it, my dilemma was when I peeled it and I eat the center of it, do I eat the peel after that? Because the peel doesn't taste very good on its own. Well, the peel is kind of weird on its own. I don't really want to. But the inside tastes good on its own. But then afterwards, I'm like I'll eat the peel on its own, but it doesn't taste great on its own. So I'd rather just eat them both together. It did look really sus on camera, but I swear it doesn't actually look like a condom in person. Not that I really know, but just from health class, it doesn't look that suspicious in person. Had those mango candies without the peeling? I think it tastes better without the peeling. It tastes better if you don't peel it. Because if you eat the skin and the inside together, because the textures are different. The inside is like kind of a little gooey, and the outside is kind of like chewy gummy. So if you eat them together, you can eat both the textures at the same time. Also, the inside is more flavorful. The inside has more flavor. I think that, like, all the mango flavor comes from the inside part. The outside part isn't as flavorful. So it's like kind of weird. It's kind of weird to eat the outside separate, because it's just like it's a little more bland in comparison. What color is the inside of the candy? It's yellow. It's a mango. It's a mango. What color is mangoes? It's yellow. Why would they make it a different color? Why do you want to know what the inside of the candy looks like? They're all yellow. It's mango color. They're like low-key pretty. I think it's growing on me. Eating the skin and the thing inside together, I think it's growing on me. It's pretty good, actually. I keep putting it back to the side and then taking it out again. Stop it, Uruka. Eating too much candy. You made me buy imported Nerds candy. They should arrive tomorrow. Oh, the Nerd gummy clusters. You imported them? Worth. They're honestly crack. I'm not even like... They're genuinely crack. Not that I know what crack is like, but they're so addictive. Okay, look, I know... I know it's really suspicious when I backtrack and I'm like, not that I know, but I swear, I'm just confirming because I know I'm just making the distinction because people on the internet are weird and make assumptions, okay? Some people don't know how to take a joke, so I'm just to be clear, I don't know what crack is like. Just to be clear, I know it sounds more suspicious, but I want to be perfectly clear because people on the internet are weird about these things. But yeah, the gummy clusters are so good. Like, it's weird because I don't even like sugar stuff. I don't even like super sugary stuff. And like, my stomach doesn't really agree with it. But something in the Nerds gummy clusters just makes me keep eating them. They're so good. I don't know what it is about them, but they're so good. I had to stop myself from buying them because I was literally eating one of the like medium-sized packs. I ate one in like one day. And I was like sick the next day, but it was so good. So I have it like in my cupboard right now. Cause I'm like, if I leave it on my desk, it's gonna be gone. It's gonna be gone so quickly. Your streams are fun to watch, Uruka. Always nice to see you when I can. Sad I'm busy with work today. Hope you have a good stream. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you have a good time at work. And even if you don't, I hope you come back and you can watch the VOD. And you can have cheer and whimsy and wonder and good times after work. I'm at work, so I'm watching it muted. Anyway, it would cute. Oh no! If you're muted, I need to wait. Thank you. Uruka cute. Thank you. Good luck with work. Not that you can hear me say that. Uruka cool. Uruka is cool, but the guy's name is literally Uruka cute. His name is Uruka cute. I can't just change his name. Unless your name is sussy and has to do with feet, I'm not gonna change your name. Should we all be worried about Thursday's stream? I don't think you have anything to worry about. You don't need those things anyways. I don't think you have anything to worry about. Hello, gorgeous lady with a beautiful and comforting voice. Hi. You think I'm beautiful? Ah, thank you. You think I'm beautiful? Ah, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad you find my voice comforting. Anyways, today is another violin day. Honestly, I don't really know what to stream on Mondays. I always have a dilemma because I'm like, it's the first day of the week. You can't argue. It's the first day of the week, and I feel like it's gotta be. If it's not a violin thing, I'm like, I gotta like do something. I gotta like blast off with something for the week. But then I can't decide, so then I just end up doing violin because I'm like, I know how to do this. People like that. And I feel like it's nice because people hate Mondays, right? So I'm like, maybe I'll just do violin because people hate Mondays and I should just comfort people on Mondays. Massage Mondays, music Mondays, and also music Saturdays. Mondays and Saturdays for extra comfort on those specific days of the week. Music every days. I was considering doing another violin stream in the middle of the week, but then I was like, I feel like that's too many violins. 3 violins a week, I don't know if people get sick of it or not. So for this week I did 2. I might do 3 at some point, maybe, I don't know. But anyways, more or less probably if I don't have a schedule out by like the end of Sunday, it probably means Monday is gonna be a violin stream. Either that or I'm not streaming on Monday, but probably violin stream. Okay. Where's my... So many tabs open. So many windows. So many windows. Okay. Let's do the testing song. Let's do the testing song. I don't know what to say here, so I'm just gonna say hello. Hello, Elysius Mons. Welcome into the stream today. Hope you guys are doing good. And if you're not, I hope I can... If you're not, I hope I can make it better. I feel like it makes it more comical that I have to move my mic every time and it squeaks before and after. I can make you feel better. You can trust me. If it's okay, Miss Uruka, tonight I'm gonna call it an early night as this Ferrari's completely out of gas. Good night, Miss Uruka. Good night, Uruka. No problem. You should get your sleep. You should get some sleep. Honestly, I'm pretty tired too. I don't even know why. Well, honestly, I find that when I like don't move during the day, I'm actually more tired. All the work that I did, I was just sitting at my desk. And I find that I'm actually more tired when I just sit at my desk all day than if I actually go out and do stuff. All right. Boop, 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 boop. I'm just really tired. Good night, everyone. Now you're good. You're good. You should go to sleep if you're tired. Don't force yourself awake. You know, the more sleep you lose, the earlier you're gonna die. So true. That is the truth. It's not healthy to deprive yourself of sleep. Don't do that. But it's also not good to sleep too much. You can't sleep. You can't recover from sleep debt. So just because you stay awake for 30 hours and you sleep for 15 hours, it doesn't count anymore. You can't recover the sleep debt. Bam! Bet you didn't expect that in that point in time. Bet you didn't expect that. Alright. I didn't. I'm glad, because if you did, I would be a failure of a magician bear. That applies to you, Blue Bear. I know it applies to me, but I'm just telling you guys too. All right, we all good? We all good? Volume wise? It tends to change with every song, so I'm not good. Okay, well, I will make you good. I will make you good. Do not fret. I will make sure you're good. All right, song requests as always at least $10 for a song and YouTube sheet music, please. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. He's gonna get good. Yeah, he's gonna get good. Oh, we actually got a StreamElements one in first. Good morning, Country Bear. I don't think there's a sheet music, but I hope you can make do. Country girls make do. Okay. I don't need sheet music for this. It's okay. I think I remember it. I'm not singing. I'm not gonna sing it. Jesus Christ, that's loud. What key is this? I don't like that key. Hold on. Let me see if I can like Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Sorry, that was super loud. I was not expecting it to be that loud. Okay, let me. What key is what key works it? I think this one's good. Okay. Country girls make do. It's really catchy. It's pretty catchy, okay? Don't mind the lyrics. Don't mind the lyrics. It's pretty catchy. That was Country Girls Make Do. If you want to hear the actual song, make sure you're in private. Don't blast it in your workspace or in front of your family. Okay. It is in fact a banger. It is a banger. It's actually super catchy. Yeah, it's an AI song, but it's like actually really catchy. And you just don't mind the lyrics, okay? Just don't mind the lyrics. It's actually super catchy, I swear. I play it on my car speakers at full blast as I roll through town. With the windows down, what is the population of your town? It doesn't count if there's only like 20 people. Actually, that might make it worse because that probably means everyone knows each other. Never mind. Good evening, Uruka. Got a short one that I think will sound good tonight. The theme from MASH, please. What is MASH? Let's see. The population is just corn. Well, that's fine then, because the corn doesn't understand. The corn doesn't know what you're about to do with them. What the corn doesn't know can't hurt them. Interesting. I do not know what MASH is, but that was cool. Thank you for the request. Thank you. Theme from MASH. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. I have no arms is back back at it again with the better off alone. It's kind of crazy how you've requested it so many times that I have evolved. I think I can play it pretty accurately now, and I haven't even heard the actual song. Boo doo boo doo boo doo boo doo. The piano duet. Irie, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome Raiders! Welcome Raiders! My name is Fujikura Uruka, the Blue Music Bear, Face Connect Generation 1. And I'm playing violin right now. And you can request songs for $10. $10. As long as there's sheet music that I can read off of on YouTube with the backing track, of course. Or a piano thing works as well. Until I close it, you can check the yellow banner above my head for the status of song requests at all times. All right. The next song is from The Corpse Bride, which I've never watched before. Arclight, thank you for the 5 members. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Interesting ending. That's the piano duet from Corpse Bride. Nice. Okay. Alexa, thank you for the super chat with the dog super sticker. Thank you. Super cute. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Next song is um Hey Uruka, have you decided what you're going to be for the Halloween this year? Anyways, I request Ballad of the Goddess from the Ballad of the Goddess from the Legend of Zelda. What I'm gonna be for Halloween? Like like for real or for stream? I could dress up Urukaception. What if I dressed up as one of my cousins for Halloween? Urukaception. Uruception. What if I dressed up as one of my cousins? Or I can be something else. I could be something else too. Ba-da-ba-bum. Jiangxi. I don't know. I don't know. Should I? I don't know. As another face girl? No, I can't. If it's only one day, I can't choose one person. Because that's not fair. I'll be all of the face girls. I'll be every single Face Connect member. All at once. Ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Okay. Okay. Debated. I was debated too. It didn't show in the music that he was gonna go back. But it's okay. That was Ballad of the Goddess from Zelda Skyward Sword. Very pretty. Thank you for the request. Thank you, thank you. Next, Pink Panther theme. Ooh. Ooh, wait, I'm low-key kind of excited for this one. I haven't thought about the Pink Panther theme in a while. I used to listen to a cover of it a lot in middle school. And some guy that was sitting next to me in class was making fun of me for listening to the Pink Panther theme. You made fun of me for listening to baby music. Did you play it louder? No, that's the diabolical thing. I wasn't even playing it out loud. I had headphones in, but he was looking at my screen. Mind your own fucking business. Yeah, man. I used to listen to Pink Panther theme, and then also like I didn't have a lot of like non-classical music exposure. Even classical, I didn't have that much. I didn't have that much exposure to music in general. This was like early middle school, like 6th grade. I did not have a lot of music exposure. So the only songs that I knew were either from TV shows or my parents listened to them. And my parents don't really listen to music, and when they do, they play the same 2 CDs over and over again. Like, I kid you not, I probably listened to like 3 albums so many times in my life and like nothing else. Cuz they don't listen to radio. They only listen to the songs that they have already. So I listen to the things that my parents would listen to. And then things that I wasn't like heard on TV. So I would listen to like the Teen Titans theme and like the Pink Panther theme. And then he'd be like, "That's baby music." And then I'd be like, "Okay, what the fuck are you listening to then?" And he's like, "Rap, man. Rap." And I'm like, "Okay. I don't really want to listen to that. But you do you, I guess. I don't know." You were quite sheltered as a cub. Yeah, I mean, my parents don't really listen to music or watch much TV or play video games. It's all- Hmm. I listened to the Mulan soundtrack, the Chinese Mulan soundtrack, um, every day of my life for maybe at least 4 years. It's all- and then also the Les Miserables soundtrack, also probably every day for at least 4 years. Those two, those were two of the CDs that my parents would play. The Mulan soundtrack was when my mom was driving. The Les Miserables soundtrack is when my dad was driving. They just listen to the same thing over and over again. Do you hear the people singing the song of angry men? It is the music of the people who will not be slaves again. I haven't even watched it before. I don't even know. Like, I vaguely know what it's about. I haven't even watched it, but I've heard the whole soundtrack several times. Okay. It's really good, man. Stupid ass boy making fun of me. Stupid ass boy making fun of me for listening to Pink Panther. I was rent free in my head, man. So good. So good. Pink Panther theme. Yeah, 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 yeah. Ew, boy. Boy. He made fun of me for so many things, man. He was like, why are you watching baby shows? I'm like, it's Teen Titans. It has the word teen in it. How is it a baby show? He's like, you should be watching Breaking Bad. I'm like, okay, I don't want to. Stupid ass boy. The baby shows. The original Teen Titans was cinema. It was, man. It was the best. It was the greatest. The nerve of this kid. I know. Literally, what the hell? You wanted to seem cool in front of you. I don't think that seemed cool though. One guide for literal decades. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. I've been getting one guide since the beginning of time. This one's been a while coming. Rise up, Udaf gang. I'm gonna request winged hussars by Sabaton tonight. Let's see. Booda 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 booda. Think he liked you? I don't think so. I really don't think so. I highly doubt it. Boodoo, 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 boo, boo. Boodoo, 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 boodoo. Boodoo, boodoo, boodoo. Oh god, it's gonna be stuck in my head. It's gonna be stuck in my head for, oh my god. Boodoo, 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 boom. What shows did you watch when you were a kid? Teen Titans and Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And Ben 10. Generator Rex. Boo doo boo doo boo. Boodum 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 boodum. And Scooby Doo. Scooby Dooby Doo. What else? SpongeBob. I watched a bit of SpongeBob. Phineas and Ferb. Dude, oh my god, I was obsessed with Phineas and Ferb. I watched so much Phineas and Ferb. Oh, and Pokemon. Can't forget Pokemon. Boodum, 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 boodum. All right, let's try this. Let's try this. Courage the Cowardly Dog. I watched a little bit, but I was scared. I was scared of it. It's really scary. That was kind of hype. Freaking mic arm. Winged hussars? Hussars? Winged hussars. By Sabaton. That was hype. Hussars? Oh, it is Hussars? Okay. Okay, I'm getting mixed messages. Hussars or Hussars? I don't know, but Hussars? I don't know. But you can search it up. You can search it up. Hussars? Hussars? Hold on. I'll search it up. Pronunciation.
Hussars.
Hussars. The stress is on the first syllable.
Hussars.
Hussars. Boo, 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 boo. Anyways, thank you for the request. I liked it. That was cool. That's wrong. It's Google. Maybe it's one of those things where, like, in English it's pronounced differently. You know? Like, as an English word, it's pronounced one way, but in the, like, a different language that it originated, it's a different way. Maybe it's like that. Boo, 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 boo. Can you play In My Time of Need by Opeth? If unavailable, Come Clarity by In Flames. Let me see. Let me see. Boo, 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 boo. I don't see anything. You can search for sheet music on YouTube first if you want to check if there is one. If it's a guitar tab, it doesn't work. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. I can play the piano sheets. Piano is fine. Piano is perfectly fine. Boo, 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 boo. Google's wrong. Maybe, but okay, I do not know, but I feel like maybe it's just pronounced one way in English and then a different way in the language that it comes from. Bluesy guy, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you for becoming a member. Oh my god, hi Yancha. Hi Yancha on Spooky Month. Instead of Blue Bear, it's Boo Bear. Boo! Are you scared? Bet you were scared. I'm a scary bear. That's me. Alright, let's try this. Okay. Okay. In flames come clarity. Thank you for the request. Do 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 do. Patchy patchy patchy. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ugh. Hey, adorable and cute bear. Oh wait, hold on. Let me close requests just in case. Close for tonight. But as always, if there is something that you really, really, really want to hear, you know what to do. Aka aka. Or you can just wait till the next one. Boo doo boo doo boo. X-Men TV series. I never watched the X-Men cartoon. I don't think I watched any of the Marvel cartoons. Oh, okay, that reminds me now. I also watched the Batman cartoon. The one that's just called the Batman. It's so good. And Justice League Unlimited. Ooh. and the Green Lantern. I forgot what it's called, but the 3D animated Green Lantern show. I also watched Clone Wars, but I don't remember any of it. It's a really long time ago. I watched Young Justice too, yeah. That was like my favorite show for the longest time. Young Justice. Boo-doo, boo-doo. As you might be able to tell, my television watching was heavily influenced by my brother. Because I didn't know how to use the remote. I didn't know how to use the remote, but I wanted to watch TV, so I just had to watch what he was watching. Clone Wars is so peak. I know there's like a new season or something, right? But I do not remember any of the show like at all. I only remember one character and I don't even remember her name. I'm pretty sure she's the main character though. Hey, adorable and cute blue bear. I'm torn between Beer by the Itchy Worms and E.T. by Katy Perry, so I'll let you choose which one you feel like playing. I actually heard E.T. by Katy Perry in a store. I actually, when I was out to buy the candy for the Halloween candy hand cam stream, I heard it, and I wouldn't have noticed if you didn't request it before. So I'm gonna play E.T. by Katy Perry, just because I think the lyrics are really comical. You never watched stuff like Hannah Montana? I watched Hannah Montana like way after it aired. I wasn't allowed to watch I wasn't allowed to watch anything that was like real people, which is kind of weird because I'm like they're kind of made for kids, I think. I wasn't allowed to watch anything that wasn't a cartoon until I was in like middle school basically. Um so I only started watching things that were like not cartoons maybe when I was like 12 or 13 maybe. Or I used to like sneak watch Wizards of Waverly Place. I watched Wizards of Waverly Place maybe when I was younger than that. But I had to like I had to watch it on like secret because like my parents didn't want me to watch it. I'm like it's on Disney Channel. It's made for kids, but apparently it's not for kids according to Bear parents. They do have like slight romance s- side plots, I guess. So they're like, no, 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 no. So many cartoons. Yeah, but I guess they're like probably there will be less. I don't know. I was actually like for some reason if Brother Bear wasn't the one watching, she would be like, "You can't watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles." I'm like, How does it make a difference whether Brother Bear is sitting on this couch or not?" She's like, "You can't watch it because it's too violent." And I'm like, "They're turtles." What do you? They're turtles. What the fuck? What do you mean? Was it the nunchucks? I don't know. She was like, "Yeah, they're like fighting and it's scary." And I'm like, "No, it's not. No, it's not." Um, yeah, I watched Wizards of Waverly Place, and then like after I was in middle school, then I started watching more of the flesh shows. Like I started watching. Actually, no. I think I watched iCarly and Victorious in a high school. I watched Hannah Montana in high school too. I watched everything like way after it aired because I wasn't allowed to watch it before. Freebird. No. No. Never. Classic overprotective parents. I remember I was watching Adventure Time once and it was like fine, right? But in this one episode, it was like Finn trying to force like a fox and like a duck or something to kiss. He was like trying to force them to kiss for some reason. And Mama Bear just happened to walk down at that specific moment and she was like, "You can't watch that. Turn it off now." And I'm like, "It's only one scene. Show's not usually doing that." Dude, there's one part in this song that always throws me the hell off. Like, what is going on in this part? Where is it? It's crazy. Tell me what's next, alien sex. I'ma disrobe you. Then I'ma probe you, sis. Take me, take me. Okay, Katy Perry, I see you. I see you, Katy Perry. All right, Katy Perry. Did you know? Have you guys seen Katy Perry's dating Justin Trudeau? Th- never in never in my wildest dreams would I have expected. Crazy matchup. Yeah, the former Canadian Minister. It's kind of random. Like, how did that happen? Um. Okay, that was E.T. by Katy Perry. Celebrity dating is wild. It is wild. Like, you're with you're huh? How? Greetings, Blue Bear. I just got a year older today. Any chance I could get a birthday song to soothe my sorrows? Oh no, why are you sorrowful on your birthday? Let's change that. Golden Dragon 007. Happy birthday. Everyone say happy birthday to Golden Dragon 007. Let's make your birthday a little less gloomy. I'm sorry that that's not going well, but I can lift your spirits. That's what I'm here for. Which one is it? This one. Do do. The only reason why I know the normie news is because I came across it one day on Twitter. That's the only reason why I know. I usually don't. Like even Mama Bear is more up to speed with that kind of stuff than I am. Like one day she was like, "Oh my, Taylor Swift I forgot her who's her guy's name? I don't even remember." The guy that Taylor Swift is with. She was like, "Did you know he proposed?" I'm like, "I don't even know who he is." I don't even know his name, but yeah, sure. All right. I don't know if I would call Mama Bear a Swiftie because she like Loki doesn't really know her name. She always calls her Taylor Swiffer. You know, like the like floor mop thing? She calls her Taylor Swiffer. And I'm like, that's not her name. Damn, I hit that note at the end. Real accurate. Happy birthday to Golden Dragon 007. Happy birthday to you. Woo! Sorry, what I would have done that earlier. I would have done that if I saw it earlier. But happy birthday, Golden Dragon 007. I hope you're a little more cheered up now. Get yourself a treat. Treat yourself. Treat yourself on your birthday. Ba 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 ba. I am here after witnessing the bears behind. You have any tips? I'm serious. Whose? Which bears behind? You mean the twerking bear at the bottom? Or which bears behind did you witness? I think the answer changes depending on depending on which bear. Have any tips? Tip like advice tips or like a physical tip? Which one? Happy birthday to you. Oh, it's time for, I guess, the ABG music. I heard a remix version tonight at a boba shop. There is a non 0% chance you will hear this one day and be reminded that you are a professional ABG. The boba shops I go to do not play rave music. I don't know what boba shops you're going to. The ones that I go to do not play rave music. So I doubt it. If you're going to one of those like super trendy nightclub looking ones, maybe, but I don't go to those. I don't even know any of them. Ba ba dum bum 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 ba 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 da ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba. to me. Ooh, talk to me. Do you think you're better off alone? The lyrics are so weird. That's for you, I have no arms. That's for you. Yes, let the ABG flow. I'm not an ABG. I'm not an ABG. Kind of miss when you didn't know the talk to me part. Talk to me. Ooh. Talk to me. Ooh. Talk to me. You missed that? Okay. You should do No Leaf Cover Clover by Metallica. Let's see. What mic are you using? I'm using a Rode NT1A. Rode NT1A. I'm not super knowledgeable about microphones. I literally just take what I get. I have not bought a microphone. I just have hand-me-downs. I'm not super particular. Like, it sounds fine. I have a lot of filters on it too. So it doesn't sound like this out the box. Boo, boo, boo. Fine, not great, yes. Yeah, my audio is tweaked a lot. It's tweaked a lot. Not by me, I had help. But I was pretty particular in how I wanted it to sound. I've showed you guys how I sound like without any filters before. I'm not sure if you can really tell the difference, but if you watch old oh shit, I just moved one accidentally. Ah, stop moving. I think that's the right order. My old audio was very different from how it sounds now. I've had maybe um like maybe three audio setups. I think I've had maybe 3 audio setups in my streaming lifetime. The first one was basically nothing. I just turned up the gain and put noise suppression. That was how I started out. And then I added like a filter setup maybe like 6 months in, and that one had maybe like 6 to 7 filters. This is around maybe early 2022 or just like all of 2022 maybe. Um that one I was using like a YouTube tutorial, and that one had a more like wide sound. I use like a wide stereo filter to make it sound more wide. I don't use that anymore because it's not really my preference. But now, the one that I'm using now, I think I've used for maybe 2 years. And right now, I have nine. I have 9 filters now. So if I turn them all off, you can probably tell the difference. Although I'll probably have to leave the gain on for you to hear at all. But if I turn off everything but the gain, you might be able to tell the difference. I don't know if you can tell the difference because I don't hear myself in my headphones right now. I'm pretty sure it's quite different, but it just it's not always for clarity. It's also for like the color of sound that I want. But yeah, so I turned them back on. Bup, 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 bup. Sounds pretty different. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell, but I boost the lower end of my voice. I boost the lower end so that you feel more of the cozy feelings. Everything is manufactured. I boost the lower frequencies so that you can feel cozier while I'm talking. Okay. Okay. It's all a lie. It's not a lie. I'm just trying to make sure that you have a good listening experience when I speak. Cuz I noticed that people said that they like my voice cuz it's calming. So I decided to boost the lower end a bit more to kind of enhance that feeling. Song list, hi. I haven't done you yet. I haven't done you yet. Ahaha. I haven't done you yet, but I will. I will. I will. Your voice activates things in people. Feelings of warmth and fuzziness, right? Your voice is really chill, great for the late night hours. I'm glad you think so. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Sure that only half the reason we're comfy listening to you. What's the other half? What's the other half? I'm feeling cozy. I'm glad you're feeling cozy. Anyways, I don't know if I can do this Metallica song. Doesn't look like there's a sheet music that I can read off of, so I don't think I can. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Next. Next. My request is slips on a rock and hits buy and send. Argent, are you okay? Guys, do we have anyone to check on Argent? Do we need to call 911? We need someone to check on Argent right now. Is Argent okay? Are you good? Do we need to bring you to the hospital? Are you British? I am not British. I don't think I sound British. I can't do a British accent very well. I am the owner of the one and only 24 carat Labubu. 24 karat gold Labubu. Oi, bruv. Next song. K to a good British accent. I can't. I don't know how they do their A's. Because, like, the accent, like, the is so, like, I feel like that's one of the hardest things. Because, like, an American is so, like, wide. I'm not really quite sure how they do it. K to a good British accent. Let's see. I can play off this, I think. I'll use the piano one. I heard you're getting into photography. Noctilux fundraiser when? What is a Noctilux? No blue bear of ours would be caught using a cheap ass Somicron. I don't even know what that is either. What is that? Noctilux. Noctilux. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a $15,000 camera lens. Oh my god. Oh my god. Cheap ass Summicron. You say cheap ass, but it's still $3,000. The first one is $3,000. Just the lens. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Camera prices over Uruka violin prices. Well, see, the thing is, like, if you're a professional photographer, I can see how you would need this. And I would not be like, that's so expensive. Why the fuck would you buy that? You know, like if you're an actual photographer, you're a professional photographer, that like it's your job, okay. But I'm not gonna buy this. Like I'm not gonna buy this. And with my violin, the reason why I have a somewhat expensive violin compared to like actual professional violins, it's actually quite not expensive at all. But I can see how it seems expensive to people who don't play violin. But like I only got that instrument after I was playing for like 10 years. You don't start out with super expensive stuff. Like I definitely did not start on a very expensive violin. In fact, I think the violin I started on was probably like $200. I already know the one that I want. And I get compared to what I just searched up, it's actually not that bad. It's like it's still very expensive. It's still very expensive. But compared to what I just saw, it's not that bad. Only $14,997 to go. Thanks. Thank you. Maybe we'll be able to fund it in 50 years. Not even professional photographers would buy this. I don't know. I feel like I feel like I would believe it. But also photographers have like a bunch of different lenses and like a bunch of different cameras, and they all kind of like add up, you know? That's another thing. With instruments, you only need one. I only need one violin, and that lasts me the rest of my life. Once I have a good violin, that's my life partner. But with cameras, like you get more and more lenses. So I'm like, do I really wanna? Do I really want to get myself into this? But like, if I'm just a hobbyist and a beginner, I think it should be okay. Lens fun, ikuzo. Thank you, thank you. I've like pretty much decided that I'm probably gonna buy it. I'm just waiting for it to come back in stock. I'm really dumb. It came back in stock one day. And when I say one day, I literally mean one day. It was out of stock one night when I was looking. And then the next day it was in stock. And I was like, oh, cool, it's in stock now. But I'm gonna like wait a little to see. Little did I know, the next day, it was literally only in stock for one day and it's still not in stock anymore. So I'm waiting for it to come back in stock to buy it. That was cool. I don't know what this is though. La camisa negra. Be very careful. uh I don't know what the context of this is, but a lot of you seem to know what it is. That was some lovely violin playing. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you liked it, chill vibes. Oh, chill vibes. Thank you. The black shirt. Oh. What about the black shirt? Latinos know. Is it a popular song? sorry. Sorry. Out of the corner of my eye, you know how like you can see your Steam friends when they open games? I just saw Iori open up Chinese Monopoly. Nah, I opened Discord to confirm and it's Sakana saying Chinese Monopoly question mark. um Okay, anyway. No, the title's not Chinese Monopoly. They just call it Chinese Monopoly because I guess that's kind of what it is. It's 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 called Richman. Rich man. Rich man. And there's like a bunch of different characters you can choose. And it's pretty much just Monopoly. But there's like a few different rules. I'm bad at it. I was never good at Monopoly. There's a bunch of random mechanics that I don't really understand. But yeah, you know it's kind of messed up. There's like a farmer character. Like there's a bunch of different characters. There's like an oil baron character, and then there's like a yakuza looking character. And then there's there's a bunch of different characters. Loki very stereotypical, and there's one that's like a peasant, like a farmer with like a straw hat. So I chose that one time, and then he started like they have like voice lines sometimes when you do stuff, and then suddenly the farmer peasant character that Sakura was playing goes like paise, and I'm like what paise, and Sakura's like I don't even know what he's saying, and I'm like that's Taiwanese. why is why is the farmer peasant Taiwanese? That's kind of messed up. Kind of messed up, man. So, I was like, that's Taiwanese, man. He was like, oh, haha. Yeah, yeah, the game was made by a Taiwan developer. But the thing is, the other characters speak like Mandarin Chinese. It's like only the farmer peasant character that speaks in Taiwanese. It's so funny. Um What do they mean by this? I don't know. I don't know. Dude, Sakana like DM'd me once. He was like, I'm at the Taipei airport right now. I have a layover at the Taipei airport. And I'm like, okay, that's cool. And he was like, they all look like farmers. He's like, why is this airport so low end? Why does everyone look like farmers? I'm like, you can't say that. The airport's not even low end, by the way. He's just used to super luxury. Messed up. You can't say that. I had to like send him pictures of things in Taipei to like convince him that the city is not all peasants. I showed him pictures of the inside of Taipei 101 and I was like, does this look like peasantry to you? And he was like, no, it's very nice. uh, straw hat fun for your vacation. I have never once thought that people look like farmers. Like, unless they're actually farmers. I think it's a I think it's pretty upscale out in the city. I guess like some people dress a little like farmer like, but that's just cuz it's like a small place, you know? It's just a small place. I don't think there's a problem with that. Being called a peasant or farmer by a fish is crazy. I know, man. So messed up. Not gonna looking at the skin color. The tanner they are, the more farmer like they are. Okay, I think that was actually one of his points because I was like, "What the fuck do you mean they look like farmers?" He's like, "They're so tan and they like dress weirdly," and I'm like, "Okay, okay, Mister Versace, okay." I don't think they do though. I don't think they do. Like that's just I feel like that's just how people in like more countryside places dress. And I think in Taiwan you can see more bleed between the countryside people and like in the city because it's such a small area of land. Imagine getting poor shamed by a fish. It was crazy. It was kind of insane. I don't even know what he meant by that though. Like, it would be one thing if it was true and he was saying stuff like that, but like it's not even true. So I'm like, I'm not sure what he was even looking at. Judge for being outside and getting a tan. uh, I, yeah. Yeah, I guess. I don't know. Hmm. Um, Next song. Wow, it's Uruga. Yeah, it's me. Please play Kiss the Rain by Yuruma. Okay, I got you. I got you. Uruka's a simple country bear. I'm literally not even. I'm not though. Like, I don't think I dress like. I don't think I dress like a country bear. Rubbing a corn. I don't think I dress like a country bear. maybe I'm not like super city either, but like I feel like in Taipei there's a lot more variation than like Tokyo. Like when you go to Tokyo, like everyone is like super clean cut. Everyone is in their like best clothes with like perfect hair and makeup. I think there's a lot more variation in Taipei. Like there are people like that, but there's also just people that are chilling casually. And then I guess there's also like the more country country looking people. Oh. There's a lot more diversity in the big city of Taipei. So it's a lot less like pressure when you're walking around outside. 'Cause like in Tokyo, it's like it's so I feel the pressure. Like I gotta spend like an hour and a half getting ready each day to assimilate with the society. And even then I still look chopped. Kiss the rain. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Tutorials by Hugo. Is there a better one? Hold on. Um. Do 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 do. It's an out of tune piano. Oh, I just use this one. Do 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 do. You can tell from that tiny clip. Yeah. Yeah. And most of the time it's very audible. There's a lot of information you can get from 1 second of audio. Kiss the Rain by Yuruma. Very, 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 very beautiful. Very nice song. Thank you for the request. Thank you. Genuinely beautiful. OMG, this is amazing. Thank you so much, Serene Divinity. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really glad you enjoy. Thank you. It's a Japanese AI that plays violin. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I am artificial intelligence. No, I'm just artificial. I'm not intelligent. I'm just artificial, sorry. Artificial without the intelligence, my bad. Was gonna say, hey, only I can call myself stupid. Artificial stupid, shut up. Shut up. No. I am actually playing. Flex your Nihongo. Oh, hi, Nihonjin desu. Hi, Nihonjin desu. Nihongo pera desu. Mecha pera desu. Fine, I'll make another super with a message. Don't know how to do it on my phone. I would like to request leaves from the Vine. My requests are closed. If you got it in before I close it, I will get to it. But if you didn't, my requests are closed for tonight. You can always check the banner above my head to check the status of the song request. Yeah. Make it red. Yeah, the only way to bypass the closed song request is with a Aka Super, aka $100 donation. And the only reason for that is because it would be it would be way too chaotic if I just left it open. I used to do that, and I spent way too much time trying to catch up. Red. Thanks, Bobby Bobo. Thank you. do 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 do. Do 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 do. I do not take song requests after I close the requests. That's how the song requests are. Otherwise, there's no point in closing the song requests, and then I will be here for all of eternity. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. It closed a bit ago, yeah. I am unable to refund you. I physically cannot refund you. Like I do not own YouTube. I can't do that. No refunds. It's also part of the description rules. Like there's no guarantee that I can 100% play anything that's sent because I am not AI. I am not AI, so there's always a chance that I can't play it, but I do my best as long as it's within the time frame of the song requests being open. Just buy YouTube. Yeah, I guess I should just do that, huh? I wonder why I never thought of that. I wonder why I never thought of that. Cheaper than the camera lens. Uh-huh. Yeah, you should give me more donos so I can buy YouTube so I can refund you. Exactly. 25 as a tip. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I am not AI. I can't I cannot play every single thing just because someone demands me to. Gotta have boundaries. And when you're sending a request, like it's in the description, it's in the rules. Like I will try my best to play it as long as it is in the open requests things, but yeah, this is not like a transaction. It's not like you're going to the store and buying something. Um it's just like it's a it's called a request for a reason. You're not purchasing it. Like again, I will do my very best to play it if you request something within the time frame. It's like a request, not a demand. Yeah. Hmm. Can we request for all eternity? No. I will probably die before I can do that. So, unfortunately, you can't request all of eternity. Okay. What if there was an hour-long song? I would not do an hour-long song. Like, it's within reason, you know? Like, if you're asking me to play a 1 hour song, I'm not gonna do that. I might play a little bit of it, but I'm not gonna play the whole entire thing. Okay, next song. Next song. Do 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 do. Um. Okay, this looks kind of jank, but um, this is the only one. So um, I guess I'll use that. That's the only one. It's really jank. Okay. I enjoy listening to everything you play. Keep up the great tunes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. um, the the person asking if it's pre-recorded actually reminds me of last time. Remember there was that guy who kept saying I'm pre-recorded? Eventually, I don't know if you guys noticed because I didn't say it because he was still there. I don't think he's here now. But eventually, there was one song that I made a lot of mistakes on purpose, and then he left. It's like, so so I guess he was like, "Oh, I guess I was wrong," and then he left. So like it was right after that. It was so funny. There's been a few schizos here lately. I mean, that's the only one I can remember. Everyone else is like there are some people, but they tend to just leave. They're not really super persistent. I just realized this is in bass clef. Why is it written in bass clef? What the heck? Okay, wait. Sorry. Why was there one measure of drums? What the fuck? What? Why? What? That's the only. Ooh. Why is that there? It doesn't show up ever again. Why did they do that? Okay. That was Hush by Crow. I'm sorry, it's really jank, but this is the only one that I can read off of. That was not me. I can't make drum noises from my violin. That would be really cool if I could make drum sounds from my violin. Okay, next. May I request Take My Breath Away by Berlin? This is for my friends Travis and Monet, who got married this past weekend. Congrats, Travis and Monet. I hope I'm saying that right. Is it Moni or Monet? I don't really know. Top Gun's one of their favorite movies. Congratulations and happy marriage to them. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'll see if I can do it. Let me see. I hope they have a happy life together. Oh, wait. It would seem that I have played it before, but I don't remember. Top Gun? I don't remember the songs from Top Gun. Oh, let me check the other ones. Is that better? Let's check this one. Oh god, okay, not that one. This one's probably okay. I think this one's okay. Yaoi vibes. It did. It did. Yeah. pretty. I don't remember this. Okay, to be fair, I don't quite remember much from Top Gun, the first Top Gun. Um, I don't remember what scene this would be in, but it's a really pretty song. Thank you, Uruka. Travis and Monet will love this. Thank you for requesting it for them. That's so sweet. Thank you. I want Tennessee whiskey at my wedding. This is a solid choice too. I have never thought about my wedding, potential wedding. I didn't realize that that's kind of weird. Like, I realize people usually think about that, don't they? I have never thought about like wedding stuff, wedding dress, or like ring or anything. It's just never crossed my mind. Like, it's never crossed my mind. They do. I guess girls do. I think girls think about it, like the dress and the ring and stuff. Maybe guys don't. Maybe guys don't. I feel like girls at least cross their minds at least once. Never thought much about it either. Someone changed my mind. Aww. Aww. That's so cute. Wait, are you like are you together? Actually, it would be kind of sad if you weren't. Aww. Aww. Cute. In heart. Oh, you get her. You get her. I believe in you. I believe in you. Do 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 do. This was from the spicy scene. See, I don't even remember. I think I only remember a spicy scene in the second one. Or maybe I'm just mixing them up. Is there a spicy scene in the second one? Probably. I think I remember it went on for like way too long though. It's I vaguely remember it going on for like much too long. Okay, cool. Next song. Um 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 Locked out again from Lost. Let's see if I can. Let's see if I can. I believe you're a man because you have such a deep, low voice. Yes, I am a man. I am a man living in my mother's basement. Except I am an 80-year-old man, so my mother is already dead. Okay, this song, yeah. She's already passed away. Rest in peace. I just choose to live in the basement rather than the regular house just cuz it's where I belong. Does it have sheet music? I feel like I don't even have that deep of a voice, even for a girl. I feel like some people have like really deep voices. I'd like to think that even though my voice is deep, I feel like it's still like recognizable that I'm a girl. I'd like to think, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, I can't find sheet music for this song. I can't do it. especially when you clear your throat. Okay. Ba, 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 ba. You definitely sound like a girl. I used to sound more like a guy before, I think. I feel like I sound more like a girl now. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Is this the right one? I think so. Um, okay. Buff hairy guy and flannel noises. See, I have like a weird. I have a weird voice wherein like the pitch of my voice is deep, but I feel like I still sound like somewhat youthful. Like it's not one of those like deep like cougar voices. Like, you know what I mean? Like it's deep, but it's not like a mommy voice. Like the tone is different. Hmm. Not that one. What is this one? Okay. That young Justin Bieber type. Yeah, yeah. My voice is more akin to like a 12-year-old boy than anything. What I feel like this is just a backing track. I don't think that's the actual song. Uh Okay, let me check. Good for shonen voice acting. Dude, I already told you guys this, but like in the very beginning, pre-debut, when we had to record voice lines for our trailer, and I had to redo mine like 2 times because Sakana kept saying I sound like Goku. You're the one who hired me. Sorry. Oh, is this the one? Show us. I don't know if I can do it on the spot. It's also like 1 in the morning. I don't even know what Goku says though. I don't want to say anything too loud. Like Ash Ketchum voice. Pikachu, I choose you. Can you give us? I can't. I can't do it without being super loud, and it's like 1 in the morning, so I don't want to like. I don't want to be super loud. But yeah, that was like. What was the line? I don't even remember my line. Something something. Fujikura Uruka. Here to break your ears. It's Fujikura Uruka, here to break your ears. Something like that. But yeah, I had to redo it. I had to redo it because he was like, you sound like Goku. That's the end. There's just a really long outro. La foul. Does that mean the foul? Edith Piaf. Thank you for the request. Do, 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 do. Okay. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Let's check these. Ooh, there's a lot. Why does it sound like that? Are they all MIDI? Okay. Pick my poison, I guess. This one sounds bad. Why does this one sound slower? Is this like a easier version? This one sounds more exciting. I don't know if I'll be able to play it though. I might regret this, but let's go for it. That's fun. I can't play it right off the bat, but that's fun. España. How do you do the N with the squiggly on top when the next letter is an I? España Kanye. How do you pronounce that? España Kanye. Need Google Translate. Kanye. No.
España cañí.
España Kanye.
España cañí.
España Kanye.
España cañí.
España Kanye. That's the song. Okay. Hello, Uruka. Hello, Charlton. Was touching grass so I couldn't join the last stream. No problem. Always good to touch grass. May I ask for So Say No Aquarian from Aquarian? Sure. Let's see. Excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Piano sheet. Da, 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 na, 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 na. Sose no aquarium. 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 Okay. When I have my song requests open, you can request by sending either a super chat or StreamElements donation that is at least $10 or like yellow basically. And as long as you get it in within the time that the song requests are open, I will try my very best to play it. Ba-ba-bum-ba-da-bum. Okay, let's try to play this. Thank you. You're very welcome. I'm glad you're interested. I'm glad you're enjoying. Thank you. Ugh. To anyone who's new here, my name is Fujikura Uruka, FU from Face Connect Generation 1, the Blue Music Bear. And as you can probably tell as you're watching right now, I play violin. I play a few other instruments too, but not as well. Hmm. And I do random ass content on the days that I don't play violin. So, if you're interested in hearing me yap about things, I do that sometimes. Sometimes I play games. Not very often though. Husa, thank you so much for the super chat. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. She's cracked at GeoGuessr. I'm not that cracked. I just have a lot of patience. I'm just very patient if I have enough time. Oh, I haven't made my waiting room for yesterday. Not yesterday. My waiting room for yesterday. What the fuck? I haven't made my waiting room for tomorrow. Tomorrow is Tuesday, one of my least favorite days of the week. So we're gonna be doing GeoGuessr and just chatting. We're basically just gonna vibe. We're just gonna vibe. Today's Tuesday. It's not tomorrow until I sleep. On Tuesday. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna chill. We're just gonna chill, play some GeoGuessr. And I'll make the waiting room after I'm done with this stream. Yeah. Tomorrow's will be at 4:30 p.m. Pacific time. Yeah. Saw a crazy super out of the corner of my eye. Sound femboy enough, I in. uh okay. I mean, whatever your reason for watching me is valid. As long as you're here, as long as you're Urufu gang, it's all good. Do I sound like a femboy? Do I sound like a femboy? I feel like aren't I kind of the opposite of a femboy? Because if I'm a tomboy, like a tomboy is a girl that's like boyish, but a femboy is a boy that's girlish. Isn't it kind of the opposite? But I guess maybe they just meet in the middle. Maybe they meet in the middle in some strange way. Thank you so much for the super though. Husa, Husa. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. You don't cross dress? Well, in a way, I guess I kind of cross dress as a boy. In a way, I kind of cross dress as a boy, but a boy with long hair. And Aya Falzak, thank you so much for the super. I didn't hear well. Did she say 10 or 100? Oh my god. Don't tell me you input the wrong amount. P.S. Today's my birthday and waking up to Uruka playing was very nice. Thank you. Aya Fozak. Dude, I'm gonna play you happy birthday. Thank you so much. Happy birthday, Aya Fozak. Everyone say happy birthday, Aya Fozak. Giving me giving me giving me money on your birthday is kind of crazy. But I hope I can give back with the happy birthday song. Recently, Tomboy Tag was really spoiled by using it for femboys on doujin sites. Wait, actually? Like for real? Do we actually do that? That's just incorrect. That's just not right. That is an ethical dilemma. If someone's expecting a tomboy, it better be a tomboy and not a femboy. And the other way around as well. If someone's expecting a femboy, it better not be a tomboy. Didn't hit that note perfectly at the end, but it's okay. Happy birthday, Ayafozak. What have I done? You've celebrated your birthday. What do you mean? What have you done? Oh no, I'm sorry, everyone. There's no need to apologize. It's your birthday. Ayafozak, it's your birthday. You do not need to apologize for your birthday. There's absolutely nothing to apologize for. It's a day of celebration. Every day that you're alive is cause for celebration. Oh, the song I played before Happy Birthday was called Solse no Aquarion. Aquarian. Okay, next. Hi, Miss Uruka. Evil Lamborghini man here. Not Ferrari kid. Okay. I would like to request Clash Royale menu O2, please. Please say, oh my god. Whose birthday? You? Who? Did you make a new account? Husa 2. Husa was so good we needed a Husa 2? Bro, what the fuck? Did you make a new account? Husa 2? Whose birthday? You know it's Aya Forzak's for what was his name? Aya Fozak's birthday. It's not my birthday. Yeah, I wish it was my birthday. Then I can more justly justify my camera. But I'll just it's a early 6-month early birthday present. Husatu, thank you. I don't wanna, is there gonna be a Husa 3 next? How many Husas are there? How many how many are there? Ba 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 bum bum bum. What was I doing? Oh, Clash Royale. Please say hi to Ferrari Kid in the VOD, Miss Uruka. Mrs. Uruka? I'm not married. When did I turn into Mrs. Uruka? Why are you calling me Mrs. Uruka? I'm not a Mrs. When did I turn into Mrs. Uruka? Who am I? Huh? Huh? Who am I married to? Need to do homework because Canvas was down the whole day. Signing off. Okay, good luck, evil Lamborghini man. Good luck. I'll try to play the Clash Royale. Oh, there actually is. What the heck? Was not expecting that. People actually play Clash Royale? Didn't know that. Mrs. Uruka? Marriage status revealed. Unsubscribing, unfollowing, burning all my merch. What the fuck? Who saw? Thanks for the super chat. But what is the occasion? Also, that's still you, Husa 2. That's not Husa 3, that's Husa 2. That's crazy. Thank you so much for the super. I'm very confused. What is the occasion? What is the occasion? I don't even know if I'm saying your name correctly. Husa 2 Femboy Tuesday? Is it literally just because I sound like a femboy? I don't even think I sound like a femboy. Loki, I think femboys sound more feminine than I do. I feel like femboys sound more feminine than me. She's single, boys. I mean, it's true, but you don't need to announce it like that. Didn't need to announce it to the whole world. It's true, but you don't sound like a femboy. Because femboys, when they talk, they adopt very feminine language and like accents, right? Oh my god, what the hell? He actually did. There's a Husa 3. Mad la. What? What? How many Husas are there? How many? You actually made different accounts for all this. Bro, thank you. Thank you, but I am confusion. I am confusion. It's because the donation limit on YouTube is like 1,500, so they make like 10 accounts. Jesus. Thanks. Committed to the bit. Committed to the femboy. Do I have to become a femboy now? I feel like he's a little too committed. I feel like he's a little too committed. I feel bad that I'm not a femboy. Hmm. How do femboys talk? I can't even talk like that. I can't even talk in the feminine way that femboys talk in. I actually don't know what femboys talk like, but I assume they sound like gay men. Try to sound like the most feminine girl you know. I don't know anyone that talks super femininely though. I think. I don't even want to try. I don't know how to do that. What is the sound of gay men? I mean, obviously they don't all talk like that, but there is kind of like a gay guy accent, you know? I don't know how to explain it to you, but it definitely exists. Okay, I guess I'm playing Clash Royale music. Thank you. Thank you, Husa 2 3. Thank you, Husa 3 and Husa 2 and Husa 1. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is the most menu music of menu music. Thank you, Mrs. Uruka, for playing Clash Royale theme. You're welcome. I'm not married. I am nowhere near married. Thank you. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Thank you. I still don't understand Clash Royale. I thought Clash Royale was one of those games that you always get as like a pop-up ad and no one actually plays it. I am not a don't call me a Segzo bear. I am not. I'm a wholesome cozy bear. I am a wholesome cozy bear. When did that start? You wanna fight, bro? You wanna fight, bro? I've always been. I've always been. Aren't you castrating chat later this week? What's not wholesome about castration? I don't think there's a problem with it. It's a medical procedure. Okay, I think this is the last one. Yeah, this is the last one, I'm pretty sure. Mr. Batty Twist. You've actually ended my doom scrolling? Oh, thank you. I'm glad to have caught you in my net. I cannot say your name. I can't read your name. I'm sorry. Wait, I'll try my best.
Сын шашлычника. Сын шашлычника.
Сын шашлычника. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, I guess I'm playing this. Mr. Batty Twist. That yawn's the girliest thing you could do. The girliest thing you do. I yawn like a normal person, thank you very much. It's not girly. I don't think there's anything that I do that's girly. You know why? Because I thought being girly was cringe when I was a kid. I don't do anything girly. Cringe. Come on, Uruka, you're dripping with femininity. Where am I? Show me where the dripping is. Show me where the dripping is. I may be more girly now, but I'm still not girly. I'm just more girly from before, which is not hard to do. Okay, that's it. For some reason, there's just like 30 seconds of silence at the end. That's cool. Mother 3, Mr. Batty Twist. Nice, nice. Thank you for the request. Thank you everyone for the requests today. That was the last song that was in the requests. Instructions on sheet music. Use this 30 seconds to flex on the audience. No, there's just like 12 measures of rest for some reason. I don't know why. I have no clue why. But yeah, no ending song. I haven't done ending song in a long time. Uh I could I could. I could. Hold on. I think there was like something that I played last time that was nice, but I don't even remember. No Super Idol. Well, no one requested it, so no Super Idol. I can do the ending song. I'll do the slow version of the ending song. But after that, I haven't showered yet, so I gotta shower, and then I gotta make my thumbnail and my waiting room for tomorrow. Tomorrow for me. So I'll just do it. I'll do the ending song real quick, and then I sped it up a little bit. I don't remember how much I sped it up though. I don't know why OBS disconnected, but it reconnected, so it's okay. That's odd. Anyways, that was the ending song. I haven't done the ending song in a while. 'Cause usually I end at a time that I want to die inside. But that was the ending song, Senbon Zakura. And that's the last song of today. Woo! Ooh! Super relaxing end to stream. Thanks, Uruka. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for listening. 感情線を走り抜けて東方清楚なんのその少年少女戦国層浮世の場に間に千本桜夜に紛れ君の声も届かないよここは宴鋼のりその断頭台で見下ろして三千世界どこよの闇嘆く歌も聞こえないよ青蘭の空遥か彼方その光線中で I don't remember the words 打ち抜いて Holy, Uruka suddenly sounds more feminine and girly. Just because I'm singing. What do you... I don't suddenly sound more feminine and girly. I'm just singing. Bad magic trick. Bet you didn't expect that. Bet you didn't expect that in that particular point in time. Bet you didn't expect that. You predicted too late, G-Ma. Your prediction was too late. 百千年場の見た目は証拠を行ったり来たりの花魁道中あいつもこいつもみんなで集まれ聖者の行進ワンツー三四禅城門をくぐり抜けて安楽浄土厄払いきっと最後は大団円拍手の合間に千本桜夜に紛れ君の声も I don't remember all the words 届かないよここは宴鋼のりその断頭台で見下ろしてGirly Uruka, I'll take my business elsewhere. Bruh. 百千年場の見た目は証拠行ったり来たりの花魁道中あいつもこいつもみんなで集まれ聖者の行進ワンツー三四禅城門をくぐり抜けて東方清楚なんのその少年少女戦国武装浮世の間に間に千本桜夜に紛れ君が歌い僕は踊るここは宴鋼のりその断頭台で見下ろして三千世界常世の闇嘆く歌も聞こえないよ青蘭の空遥か彼方その光線中で 打ち抜いて百戦錬磨の見た目は証拠行ったり来たりのオイランド中Now you sound like a gay man. Rubbing a corn cob on mine. Sipping a beer and flicking my room. Pray my daddy don't hear me. Tapping in the bed by the creek. Horny as a bitch in the country heat. I'm rubbing a corn cob on my head. Rubbing my rubbing my ooh goody goody drunk as a motherfucker in the woods. Cowgirl fishing, digging it feels so good. I'll hear my mouth anything to put my cowgirl in. What happened to you? I'm not saying the unsay so words. I'm not saying the sus words. I'm not saying the sus words. I'm too wholesome to say the sus words. I can use about anything. Na, 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 na. Da, 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 da. Country girls make do. I can use about anything. See, the tone of the voice matters. The pitch was the same, but the oh my god. Husa 3! I was expecting, if anything, there would be a Husa 4 if there was another one. Would I just re-enter to witnessing country girls make do? Thank you, Husa 3! Thank you, Husa 3! Thank you for returning, thank you. How many Husas are there? Like, genuinely, I want to know, how many Husas are there? Whoa, 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 whoa. I'm just being silly. I believe this is what people call gap moy. I don't typically sing like a gay man. I don't think that is the gap moy. I've been told I have gap moy. I don't think I do though. I'm not moy. I'm cool. I'm the coolest. I'm so cool. People finding it strange don't know this is what makes tomboys the best. I always thought that I 4. Where's the 4th one then? Also, sending a Aka Super just to say that is kind of crazy. Are you are you good? Are you okay? Sending an Aka just to say 4 is crazy, and you didn't even send it. You didn't even send it with the 4th one. It keeps happening. What? What the heck? What the heck? So that's how gay men. No. That's not how gay men sound. I just said that because someone said I sound like a gay man. I don't think that's not how gay men sound. I was not expecting for there to be any appeal with boys because I'm a tomboy. But the internet has proved me wrong. It turns out people like tomboys. I always thought that I'm too boyish. I didn't know that people like that. Only certain people though. Only certain people. I didn't know that people actually wanted them. I thought guys like girly girls because they're actually like girls. I'm like one of the boys. Like I feel like I always thought that the guys might like either not turn a second glance or would think it's gay. Just a random stranger passing by. Hi. Hi, Dan. Hi, Dan. I hope you're having a good time. You passed by when I just finished violin, unfortunately, but you can scroll back. You can scroll back and listen in if you want to. Fellas, is it gay to like a girl? Well, I mean, like, if you think about it, like, you guys rag on me for liking, well, I don't know. You guys rag on me for liking feminine guys. I just think they look nice. But some people actually do prefer that. I thought it would be kind of similar. I just think they're pretty. Country girls. If they're cute, they're cute. I mean, I don't really like... It's not like I'm... That's not... No. It's not my preference. I'm just saying that they look pretty. I just think they look pretty. I don't really have a preference. I don't think I've found my preference. I think my preference is just guys that wear suits. I think genuinely, I think that's I think that's all it takes. I don't know. I don't know my type enough to know preference other than suits. I know for a fact that I like suits. That's all I know. Cause like, I've told you guys this before, but I don't pay attention to people, like just strangers. I don't really pay attention. Like, I rarely look at someone and be like, wow, they're attractive. Like, that doesn't really happen. But if they're wearing suits, ooh. Ooh. I don't want the 50 Shades of Grey guy. Christian Grey is a weirdo. Oh my god. Dude, who saw the grader? Are you like the all-knowing who saw? I didn't subscribe before, so to message need to donate. But are you subscribed now? Thank you. If you subscribe, you can chat like a normal person. I appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Who saw the final boss? Not the final boss, what the heck? Yeah, guys that dress business casual. It depends on what you consider business casual. I feel like business casual is low-key kind of subjective. Someone's business casual could be very different from someone else's business casual. If you mean like a button-up, like a clean-looking button-up and like slim formal pants, that's nice. But some people's business casual is a lot more casual than business. She likes the sweater vest and chinos. Stop eating candy. How do you know I'm eating candy? Also, you can't stop me from eating candy. I mean, I've never really had a opinion on sweater vests and chinos. I think some people can pull it off though. I think some people can pull it off. If you don't look like hella nerdy. If you already look super nerdy, maybe don't wear a sweater vest. Unless you want to, of course. Wear whatever makes you happy. But if you don't want to look like an ultra nerd, maybe not. Buy premium on my all accounts, feel a bit drained. A bit? Who saw? A bit drained. A bit drained. Do you have YouTube Premium on every single account you have? That's kind of crazy. I don't even have YouTube Premium on one of my accounts. So I don't have any YouTube Premium. I was talking about the singing girly. Oh shit, she wasn't just pretending. She is a girl and also a bro. Stuff to leave someone flustered in contemplation. But these are all big, boring, big words. I guess. People tell me that my singing sounds different than my talking. But like, most people's singing sounds different from their talking. It's just because it's higher in pitch, probably. Serene Divinity, thank you for becoming a member. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed enough to become a member. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Getting the family plan's way cheaper. Yeah, I might join Brother Bear's family plan that he has with his homie. I might join it. I don't know though. I only need it for like mobile devices and my projector. Because on PC I have ad block. What bear you are, panda? Can I pet this panda? Is it legal? I'm not a panda. I'm a blue bear. I'm a blue bear. Yeah. Just got back from my 9 to 5. Hope I'm not late. Oh no! First of all, I hope you had a decent day at work. Second of all, I finished playing violin. What? You can scroll, you can zoom backwards on the VOD, then go back and listen to all the violin playing. I'm not a panda. I'm a blue bear. I am a blue bear. Brother Bear's GF got kicked from the plan. Well, I don't know if she was ever on the plan. I don't know if she was ever on the plan. I was I was with Brother Bear the other day, and Bear parents called, and I don't remember why. Mama Bear just brings up random stuff sometimes, like with no context, and she was like, if you're seeing a girl, you have to make sure she has US citizenship. My parents are kind of traumatized from the flood. Not that anything bad happened, but she was like, you have to make sure she's a US citizen. Like, I get it, but also, like, with no context. With no context. Not to me. She said that to Brother Bear. She said that to Brother. She hasn't talked to me about any of that kind of thing in a long, long time. She doesn't ask me. The last time she probably asked me was maybe like 3 years ago. Although she wasn't really asking. She was just telling me. She was like, like, be safe and use protection. And I'm like, Mom, I'm not doing anything. She was like, it's okay if you do, just make sure you're safe about it. And I'm like, okay, but I'm not. So I'm not though, so thanks though. So she's never asked me. She only just says statements. Like before that, I think she was like, when you do find a guy, make sure he's kind and hardworking. You know, he doesn't have to look the best, but make sure he's kind and hardworking. I'm like, oh, okay. Thanks, Mom. But I don't think she's asked before. And then maybe like a year or two ago was when she started like cracking down on my wardrobe. She started cracking down on my wardrobe. She started getting like me clothes because I guess she thought I would never get them myself if she didn't. That was maybe 2 years ago. That's when I started the journey of dressing better. And also she got me new bras because she was like, no one can see your boobs if you don't no one can see your boobs if you keep wearing sports bras. And I'm like, but they're comfortable. Ursus Americanus Emonsil special color. Sure, yeah. Thank you, Husatu. Oh my god, Husatu is back. Thank you. Yeah. Blue Bear. Blue Bear. That's when Uruka started dropping jaws. Look, okay, look. I'm not. I don't think I'm that. I don't think I'm like that, you know. But the people who used to know me obviously do get a lot of shock. The people who used to know me obviously do get a lot of shock when they see me now. But it's mostly just the shock factor, I think. At least your mom never lets you with any arrangements, you know, usual Asian culture. I don't think she would do that. I don't think she would arrange a marriage. If she did, I would say no. I mean, like, she met Papa Bear in the wild, so I don't think she would really push anything on me. Like, even my grandma's the one who asks about it. Like, anytime I visit my grandma, she always asks, "Do you have a boyfriend?" I'm like, "No." But surprisingly, Mama Bear, I don't think she really cares. Cause like one time Grandma Bear was like kind of persistent about it, and then Mama Bear was like, "Some people just want to be alone." Mama Bear was like, "Look, Grandma Bear, some people just want to be alone." And I was standing there like the standing man emoji. Like, I guess. Yeah. She doesn't really ask about it. I have a feeling that maybe she's afraid that I'm actually gay, and she'd rather me be single than gay. I have a feeling, but also I have actually gotten more feminine in the past years, so I don't think she's that worried. I don't think she's that worried. Oh my god. Looks like my 2 bank accounts got blocked already from donating too much this month. SMH. How much are you donating? How much do you donate this much to everyone? Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Thank you, Husatu. It's not good to get your bank accounts blocked. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all. Happy that your mom's supportive of what you wanted to do. I don't know, I'm like oddly, I don't know if it's oddly, but I'm pretty surprised. Oh my god. 8,000. You've spent $8,000. Oh my god. That's kind of crazy. Thank you, Husatu. That's kind of crazy. I hope you're okay. I hope that it's just a bank flagging suspicious behavior thing and not you're running out of money thing. Because that would be bad if it was the latter. Yeah. Yeah. Uh-huh. But yeah, I don't know, I've been like, over the past few years, I've been like weirdly surprised by Mama Bear's demeanor towards me. Yeah, like she never asks about that kind of thing. The only time she ever says anything like remotely close are just statements. Like, just statements of like advice. Which is kind of unexpected because she's usually very nosy. She's usually incredibly nosy. But she doesn't ever ask. She only says things like when or if you do find someone, make sure blah blah blah. Make sure blah blah blah. So I don't think it's really on the forefront of her mind. I feel like maybe because I am the younger one, perhaps. But also maybe she's just traumatized from Brother Bear. Not that they were like, I don't know, the like two relationships that Brother Bear has been in, they did not like it. So maybe they're just traumatized. It's because she never wants to confirm. Best to leave it. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. Given how she usually is with everything else, I was just surprised. Especially when she was like, you know, it's okay if you do it, just be safe. And I'm like, no, Mom, I don't want you thinking that I'm doing that. I appreciate the advice, but I don't want you to think that I'm doing that. So but I was both grossed out and also very surprised. 3 things at the same time. Number 1, grossed out. Number 2, surprised. Number 3, it was kind of heartwarming in a way, but also Brother Bear sowing his wild oats. What does that mean? What does that even mean? I don't know. I feel like the first girlfriend he had, like, I thought she was fine. Like, I thought she was fine. The other one was a little more questionable, but like, I don't know. Bear parents kind of like, for me, I'm like, I'll give them a chance, and then once I like get to know them, then I'll form an opinion, that kind of thing, you know? But bear parents just form an opinion right away. Especially Mama Bear. This is the second time I've heard about VTuber parents being concerned their tall, slender, tomboy child is gay. Which isn't a lot, but it's weird it happened twice. Look, she hasn't said it, okay? She hasn't said it out loud. But it's a possibility that that is one of her worries. I have a feeling that it is a possibility. They're a little protective. Yeah, I mean, I do see their concerns, but like, I don't know, I feel like the impressions that they get like right off the bat are not the right reasons to dislike them. Like, I think you can dislike, like, there's nothing wrong with disliking them. You don't have to like them, and you can say like, hey son, we don't think this girl is right, but like, it has to be the right reasons, you know? I feel it has to be the right reasons. How has she not mentioned it yet? Are you on bad terms? I'm not on bad terms with them. I mean, I feel like I'm actually on as good of terms as I could be with them right now. Probably in the best terms ever. Probably in the best terms I've ever been with them in my whole life. But I don't really I don't talk to her very often. Like a boba tea bear? Oh my god. I thought your bank accounts were locked. I do like boba tea. How did you know? Thank you. Thank you. I don't talk to bear parents very often. Like, not because we're on bad terms, but because like we don't live very close. We don't live very close. Honestly, that's probably why we're on good terms. So I don't see them very often, which probably helps. And I don't really talk about like I don't really tell her much stuff. Like some people tell their parents a lot of things. I don't really tell them anything. That's not just a parents thing though. That's just a me thing. Like even with people that I talk to regularly, I'm like, I don't know what I'm supposed to talk to you about. I don't really tell people things in general. Still got one more account survive. Oh my god. That's crazy. Okay, make sure the last account doesn't die, otherwise you won't be able to access your money. Thank you, thank you. What was I saying? Oh yeah, like my friends, like a couple of my friends tell their parents about like everything, almost everything that's going on in their life. Like relationship stuff too. And I'm like, first of all, I don't even have relationship stuff to talk about. Second of all, my job I can't really talk about either. So what is there left? It's not really much. There's not really much else to talk. I tell her about my friends. Yeah. I don't really talk about my feelings or anything. Yeah. Thank you for the stream, Uruka, and thank you, Uruka Gang, for the songs. Thank you, Sheikah Unk. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Let a couple weeks go by to build up things to talk about. A couple weeks? I think I only talk to them at most once a month. I feel like there's not really much to talk about other than me hanging out with my friends. You act like you're working for the CIA. Well, it's just like the nature of what I do. I don't really want them to like look, you know? I don't really want them to look. They're quite, at least Mama Bear, quite how do you say? They would not approve of a lot of things spouting out of my mouth. So I don't really want them to see. They might be cool. I mean, they might be, but it's just the fact of the matter that I feel like it's weird. Even if they are cool with it, I just personally think it's weird. You know? Just kind of strange. You know, sometimes there's some things that you do that you don't want your parents to see. And this is one of them. just for my just for my dignity and ego. You aren't doing anything wrong. I know that, but like, it's still things that would not be approved of. You know. Like, we never spoke about, never swore, no swear words, nothing even remotely dirty. Never ever mentioned any sort of seg stuff, other than that one time that Mama Bear was like, just be safe about it. I'm like, I'm not doing that shit. It's just like not the kind of relationship that we have. So it would just be weird. It would just be kind of odd. And I obviously act very different when I'm with them. Not super different, but obviously, like, my demeanor is a little different. Things I talk about are a little different. The way that I speak is a little different. Good night, Boo Bear. Good night. Good night, Yancha. Have a good night's sleep. Odd relationship? Is it an odd relationship? I just think it's kind of weird to talk to them about that kind of stuff. Like, some people have that kind of relationship with their parents, but I feel like isn't that kind of weird in my head? Like, I guess it's a good thing though. I guess it's a good thing if you're able to talk to them about anything, stuff like that. But given my relationship with them, it would be strange. It would be strange. Do they know about the neon green shorts? Dude, they fucking bought the neon green shorts. Of course they do. Yeah. That's how I dressed for like the majority of my life. Of course they know. I mean, Mama Bear, like, she was never super against the way that I dressed until, like, even 2 years ago when she started like bringing me shopping for new clothes. She wasn't like, you can't dress this way. She was just like, here are more clothes to diversify your wardrobe, you know? Like, the only reason why I could dress like that in the first place was because Mama Bear wasn't like against it. You know, like, she bought me a lot of those clothes. Like when I told her I wanted to dress like that, like, she let me. They bought you those clothes? Yeah. Yeah, they did. Do they know all the lesbian likes you've been having? No, because I haven't been having any. No, they do not. They don't know. She sounds nice. Yeah, she is. There's been ups and downs, but overall I think she's come to be more understanding. But even from the beginning, like, I feel like some people's parents would not let their daughters dress like a little boy. But So it was kind of chill that she did. But maybe she was like, well, less clothes for me to buy. Because I wore my brother's hand-me-down. I think she might have been a little sad because like when I was younger, she liked to like dress me up and like do my hair and stuff. But for the most part, she didn't really try to control what I was wearing. Until it came to like occasions. When it came to occasions, I think she was like really very adamant about stuff like that. That's how that talk came about in the first place. I say that talk, but it was just her yelling for like 3 hours. Anyways. Damn, yo, sorry to hear that. It's okay. It's okay. I don't think I'm gay, so it's fine. If I actually was, that might be a problem. I don't really know. Like, cause I did mention that she's gotten better in the past years. She's become more understanding with my situations. So I don't know how she would react if I actually was and I told her in present day. Not that I don't need to find out though, so. Alright, I'm gonna raid Cleo. I gotta shower. I gotta make my waiting room. Gotta make my thumbnail and waiting room for tomorrow. And I'm hungry, so I'm probably gonna eat something. I think it would depend on the girl. Honestly, low-key, like, I feel like if I brought like a normal looking, if I was gay and I was in a relationship with like a normal looking girl, they might actually, that might be okay. But if it was like a actually like super gay looking girl, they might be like, But I'm not, so I don't need to worry about that. A doctor. Yeah. Yeah, probably. What does a super gay looking girl look like? Like a butch lesbian. Like full on with like the short hair and everything. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. We're gonna go. I desperately need to shower. And I need to eat. And I'm gonna make my waiting room. So I'm gonna go. We're raiding Cleo. We're raiding Cleo. Woo! Cleo! Honestly, you're just really adorable, and I love when you yap about stuff going on. What brought that about? Thank you. What brought about that remark? Thank you. What? That was kind of out of nowhere, but thank you. I'm not cute. I'm cool. I'm cool. I'm the coolest. Oh, you're right. There is Halloween merch. Uruka cute. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you. Direct response to your Zatsu. If you missed the Zatsu, I am more Zatsu tomorrow. Uruka Ween merch. Right over here. Get your Uruka Halloween merch in the link pin. Do I have the here. We have keychains. I'll show you mine after I show you all the merch. Look. Tote bags, Halloween tote bags, and they have cobwebs on them and they look super cool. And you can use them for trick-or-treating. Or other things, anything else. And sticker sheets, woo, stickers. And shikshi boards with the gen arts on them. Very, very nice. And then, here's me. That's me. I'm not blazing it. I'm a fire breather. I'm a circus fire breather. It's not 420. It's not vape. Not anything like that. Brings home gay lover. Mom, you said use protection. No. 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 Here's the gen art. I'm over here in the back breathing fire. Because I'm a fire breather. Really nice looking art, isn't it? You should go check it out. Merch link in the pin. And I'm gonna raid. I'm actually super hungry, even though I ate lunch and dinner. It's kind of weird. I ate a lot. Don't know why I'm hungry right now. Okay. I'll see you guys tomorrow, 4:30 p.m. Pacific time, for GeoGuessr and just chatting, and we're just gonna vibe. We're just gonna vibe. Yeah. If you think I'm adorable and love when I yap about stuff going on, you should come tomorrow. But I'm cool. Okay, bye. Like, comment, subscribe. Hit that notification bell.